sleep with all these heartaches. If I could only shut my mind out, I would be so happy. Why do I feel so down? Can't stop thinking that I'm just a poor clown, that everybody's fake in my own town, even though I know it ain't true. But I can't stop feeling so blue, so blue, so blue. I wanna get away, get away. Oh, take me away from here, from here, from here, from here, from here, from here, from here. Is there a point in chasing? Happiness doesn't last long. I just want to say I made it this far in life, doing the things that I like. Believe that the future is bright. All these thoughts are floating in my mind, but why do I feel so down? Can't stop thinking that I'm just a poor clown, that everybody's fake in my own town, even though I know it ain't true. But I can't stop feeling so blue, so blue, so blue. But I can't stop feeling so blue. So take me away from here.
Hello everybody, I was turning on Come Deliverance, and it's deciding to be weird. Sec. There we go, that's better. Anyway, I've been practicing the art of lockpicking, just just to try and get some training in between last stream and now. I just figure it makes sense at this point, you know?
Yeah.
Pretty shiny, this. Anyway, I need to head back to the miller right now. While I was practicing and trying to figure out how to get that thing, I was, I was, like, stealing a lot. And I mean a lot. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright, didn't stop me for any reason. I mean, at least they get a pass. Jeez, my arm is itchy. Yeah, let me tell you, I've been like going around the whole place stealing stuff. Done a lot of stealing I did. Eh. I might as well stay dressed for the occasion. Just until I get to the bed. Yeah, can't go eating from the pot yet. Yeah, it seems like I gotta wait out for like a little more time, just until. I'm kind of wondering, how the hell do I unsteal stuff? Like, you know, just make them not listed as stolen. Okay, that's like 8 o'clock. It should be better now. If we just get... Aha, there you are, Millie.
How's it going?
I've got some good.
All right.
Yeah, for stuff that costs like hundreds of groschen, I seem to get them on the bunk end. Yeah, I should have put that hunting bow away in a chest. Hmm. Alright, so that there.
I have that cloth for you.
Oh, excellent. Here's your reward.
Would you have any work for me?
Only check more on the
Yes,
jobs.
I might have. It all depends if you like beer.
Do you plan to send me for some or to rob a brewery?
I want the recipe. The landlord in Ushitz makes a brew that could earn a man a pretty sum of money, if only he had a mind to share it. But he doesn't. You'll go there and pinch his recipe. Although he can't read, he had the scribe write it down for him, but you'll have to hunt around for the sheet.
I can't see you hanging up your miller's apron and starting to brew beer. But I'll bring you that recipe.
Fine. Just don't be too long about
Let me see.
I'd like you to.
it. Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right, but it'll...
Isn't that quite a.
Yo, what up?
Oh, hey, voice. Here you go. Try speaking.
I will say words to see if my squid is bouncing.
Agree?
You are bouncing.
Come now,
Cool.
just a little more and we have a deal. Agreed. Now listen up. God
Alright, I managed to save some stuff, and I managed to get an extra stealth thing. Cool.
Have you been grinding your stats off stream?
Mainly my stealth, so I can try and get stuff, because, you know, I can't get any main quest icons without getting this Miller to say anything. Let's
Oh,
see.
did you see the
Oh, Tournament Rat Tie.
Did you
Tomorrow.
see the Nintendo Direct information?
Eh,
It's okay to say no.
no. I have not.
Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake.
Alright.
Rydao remastered.
I don't know what Rydell is, to be honest.
It says here it's called Rydao, the Mystery of the Soulless Army. Basically, you play a detective, and there are demons that kinda coexist with people. Most of them are evil, but there's a couple who are captured, like Pokemon, and help out detectives and stuff. A release date for Shadow Labyrinth, which is that Pac-Man game based on the Netflix thing. Not Netflix, Amazon Prime. Secret level.
Alright, just, I don't know, I need to put some stuff away.
Fair enough. Patapon 1 and 2 on the Switch.
Cool.
Information about Metroid Prime 4.
Alright, awesome.
Yeah, it showed off some gameplay and reiterated that the game is going to come out this year. Oh, this is something that I was fascinated by. Disney Villains Cursed Cafe.
Huh?
It seems to be a visual novel where you are not a bartender, it's a Disney game. A cafe proprietor, and your clientele are Disney villains. And the story of the game changes based on what you give them for their orders.
Huh, that's weird.
It seems fascinating.
No. I just mean like I see like blood on the map for some reason. While I'm fast traveling.
Blood. There's blood.
They kinda look like bloodstains.
Oh, bloodstains on the map?
Yeah.
It's probably just dirt. Oh, Rift of the Necrodancer, which is a rhythm game.
Okay, the one that I'm thinking about is Crypt of the Necrodancer. Alright.
Yeah, Rift of the Necrodancer is kind of just Guitar Hero, but with 3 buttons.
Guitar Hero with extra steps.
With fewer steps. The main gimmick was that there was a bunch of DLC that they showed off in the announcement trailer. I saw Pizza Tower music and some other game's music I saw. I don't think it was Binding of Isaac. I forget. Oh, Tamagotchi Plaza. Uh, Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh, new Rhythm Heaven game.
Huh. Really?
Yep. Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Cool.
Oh, here's something I think is kind of neat. So, Nintendo introduced a virtual game card system. Basically, any digital games that you have will have a virtual game card attached to it that you can give to other people.
Not gonna lie, it sounds a little weird.
Well, basically, if you have more than one Nintendo Switch in your house, you can buy Super Mario Wonder on one Nintendo Switch, and you can use the internet to give the game to another Switch, and you won't have it. You're giving it back after 2 weeks. It seems fascinating. It seems kind of neat. Oh, and Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. New Tomodachi game.
Oh, cool. Can make new characters. Try and ship them all. Sometimes it just feels like that is the joke. At least at times, you know what I mean?
These are the jokes, folks.
These are jokes, lad.
Oh, I have to subscribe.
Oh. Alright. Hey, you didn't even get the text-to-speech to go.
Yeah.
You know, I might as well check if Twitch Guru actually works, so, you know, gotta give it a shout, okay? Eh.
Aw, broken. It broke it.
It doesn't seem like it's gonna, work.
Ah, what the fuck?
It seems like until there's an actual official fix, nothing's gonna work.
Are there other things like Twitch Guru?
Well, I tried an updated version of Twitch Guru, but for some reason even that didn't work.
Yeah.
It was annoying, let me tell you.
Top sites like Twitch Guru.
Anyway, I'm gonna sign up to the Rattay tournament and see if I can get some gear.
Okay. I found another software that does the same thing as Twitch Guru.
Come tomorrow morning to the Upper Castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 3 score groschen with you.
Can I wait here?
Don't
until
forget
the next
3
tourney
score
starts?
groschen.
By all means. You can stay at the castle along with the other combatants. You can stay here until the next tourney for low rent. You'll get bed and board, like in any good inn.
Sounds good.
Oh shit, I didn't know you could stay there.
Apparently?
I had no fucking idea.
How does one even get rent around here? Okay, let's see. Any of, like, my gear busted for any reason? House fine here. I think I head to a tailor to see about some help. Alright, go on my horse a sec. Alright, go on the tailor here. Open. Hello, I need repairs.
Jesus Christ, be. Good luck then.
Wait a minute, why am I buying stuff? I don't want this. Other tailor, can you fix stuff? There. Yeah, well, that's my arms in tip-top condition, I believe.
Fred Beach, just this morning. Fred!
Oh, and then
I'm gonna head to a bed and sleep in it till the next day and sign up for the tourney.
okay. Nintendo even specifically stated that the virtual game card system is going to work on Nintendo Switch 1 and 2.
I mean, alright, it's just... Sometimes I just have my doubts about it.
What are your doubts?
Well, it's just... How do I put it? Oh, hang on. Am I suffering bad nourishment? Sick.
You're hungry. Oh, hey, bud.
Yeah.
If you don't want to have to deal with having rotten food in your inventory, you can get human dustbin and you'll be able to eat it totally fine.
Maybe, but I still need more stuff.
It's just an option.
I mean, I get it. It's just, you know. You know, it's kind of weird that my comfort's like 50%. Do I, like, pick no types of beds to sleep on?
You probably don't have any type of comfort-related perks activated yet.
Or does it have to do with me sleeping in full armor?
It also has to do with the actual bed you're sleeping on.
Yeah, it's kind of like that room in Red Tie.
I saw it. I'm fairly certain that bed is just 50%. Like the straw beds in other places are like 30%, and really nice beds in castles are like 70%.
Hmm. You know, there's something I don't get. Why is it items I steal have like a high estimate on good pricing? But when I sell it to some people, it's like just way, way down.
Because the people you're selling to still need to make money.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's just like, Jesus, it's way less than half.
Well, that's why if you haggle, you can try and raise the price.
I mean, I guess, but I still need a lot of speech just so I can, I don't know, probably go like Crazy Works.
Read a book while you're waiting around.
Yeah, I wish I had a book to work with. It's just the only two books that I have are kind of like high level requirement, and I can't do shit. So it's kind of annoying, really. You know, with the whole Prisblitz or whatever it's called.
Tournament! A tournament in which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength and skill. A tournament that never lacks in God be with you.
I'd like to
All right.
Alright, paying the
I'll
excursion.
write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon.
longsword.
Good. See you later.
Yeah, I'm still going the way of the longsword.
Entering the arena now will be
The way of the
Henry
law.
Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Yira of Benishov, Cole Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Yeah, can we just fight, please?
All is prepared for the first duel.
The
We
fucking
will begin
announcer
the duel
needs to
with
do his spiel.
longswords.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Quitting?
I feel like Headcracker during the tourney should just give you an instant win.
And I agree.
You're actually doing combos and shit? Fuck, you're better at this game than me.
First victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah, well the thing is, combos are extremely hard in this, no matter what you do. I can't even do the 5-1.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
I didn't even see the icon at all.
Yeah. Cordova! Missed.
No, you don't.
this round, he shall proceed to the next.
So, yeah, I won that.
Let's go. That's just the first round, though.
Entering the arena now will be Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Alright.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Let's see how I do with this then, eh? Ow, you bitch.
Had enough. Ow.
Of you, yes. Jeez, fucking damn mastery over there.
God. Are you gonna cry now?
Alright, there we go. Well, at least I managed to win that.
Hell yeah.
He seems kind of fucked up.
Don't worry, he'll live.
For the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce
So what are you
fight
playing
with
at the
axes
moment?
and shields.
Overwatch.
Alright.
And 6v6 competitive came out.
Yeah. Shit. Come and get it.
Damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Cut.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this
Well, I
round,
won that duel.
he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And he will face Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Lipa. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Sir Hanish soldier, huh?
The combatants have entered
Alright,
the arena.
might as well see how this
First
goes, eh?
duel may commence. we will witness a duel with longswords.
I love the one that's just the bunk.
Jeez, I'm having to deal with this guy. Who are you saying lost balls? What if I hit you in the balls?
I think you actually just hit him with the balls.
Huh.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry.
Watching this reminds me that I actually found MMA on YouTube.
The second bout
Okay.
will surely be no less
What happened?
exciting. This one
Armored
is the winner.
mixed martial
Our
arts.
combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and
Basically, like, okay, imagine LARPing, but the two fighters are actually trying to hit each other.
Yeah, jeez, why does my head have to be itchy all of a sudden?
Did you shower today?
Yes. Did a firm showering, too.
A firm showering.
Oi. Oi, Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Hey, what was that parry about? What a bitch.
Lost your win.
Jesus Christ, don't make my head bleed all of a sudden, you bitch. Hey! What the fuck? My mastery move just got denied. I didn't even get perfect parry either. That was stupid. Alright, stabbed him right in the face for that. I hope I get healed.
lords and ladies, good men and good wives.
Yeah, good talking. I'm kind of bleeding here all over my head.
You'll be fine.
For which
you're not gonna lose a match after winning a match.
Yeah, but still, I'm bleeding.
Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will
Let me
be
take bandages,
by
bitch.
our gracious Sir Hanush.
Okay, I don't have the stat, but... Okay, well, at least everything's back to normal. Let me double check, Hmm. Alright.
Henry, your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. See you later.
Alright, let's see. What did I get? Huh. Got a new helmet for it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, makes me look like a bird.
You gotta try and get all of the bits and pieces.
Yeah, even though they seem to be tournament exclusive. Alright, while the time's going down, I'm gonna use it to my advantage. I'm gonna head to Ujits and, pay a thing. Well, not pay a thing, just steal.
Steal a thing? What are you doing for stealing?
It's this Miller who is just, like, not telling me the bad side of Sesso. And it's just like, you know, I don't talk to idiots, so it's just like I'm doing jobs for him. You know, make them think, you know, like, I can fit in, you know? Okay, let's see here. I'll need to swap to my stealing gear.
I'm honored.
Can I sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Alright.
Here you are.
You'll like it.
Where do I go?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Alright. Loft. Alright, just climb up here for the loft and then start finding the recipe for thingy. How am I supposed to find it?
Play the game. Oh, nice.
You're really hoping for some play of the game, ain't you?
I feel like I've not been getting play of the games as much as I used to, especially as tank.
Back in my day, we used to own it. Okay, there we go.
Oh boy, loot boxes.
I really need to get to Ladeshko with that freaking burial shroud. Where's that recipe thing? It says it's around here in here, but... Phew. Had to focus on that one.
What happened?
It was just this very hard trunk that I was having trouble with. Where's that recipe of his? Somewhere. A little hard to find stuff at times, I swear. Okay, set this here. Right, I need to invest in... Well, that's max on my defense, actually. Hmm. Yeah, where is that stupid thing? It's gotta be somewhere. Hmm. Hang on, I'm really trying to figure out. Yeah, nerf is
What are you
that
trying to
thing?
figure out?
Yeah, the stealing. You know, it's like I need to steal the Ushit's Landlord's beer brewing recipe. Although I don't know where it is.
Is that the main quest?
Oh, no. It's doing thick as thieves stuff for Simon so I can get the main quests going along.
Ujit's landlord beer recipe.
Why are you creeping around?
Go to the inn of Ujit's.
Yeah, I'm in here. I've been looking around the inn. Fusions.
Enter through the main door, then go to the left room where the ladder is.
Yeah?
The recipe is located on a shelf between the two trunks. So that middle shelf there.
Yeah, food's there, but I'm not seeing the actual...
Are you sure? Did you go through the whole thing?
Hold on, something different. Yeah, food. Definitely no recipes here. Oh, found it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, what the fuck's going on?
Okay, my horse still out here, despite everything.
Your horse still... We out here.
I need to put my gear back on.
Oh, right back.
Okay. Hmm. I mean, I could put the spade away for a moment. Yeah, I guess I'll just pop over to Ledechko. Because why not? Hmm. Void.
Success.
Yeah. I'm cool with dodging, but, you know, some shit is a bit shit.
Would you dodge the draft?
Dodge the what?
Would you dodge the draft?
Draft the what?
Yeah, drafting, like getting drafted into the military.
To be honest, I wouldn't even want to go there, because...
It's not. It's not a choice. Being drafted means you have to go.
Mutt's barking. That mean?
Dun dun. No, don't run away, villager. Help. It's actually just a bunch of archers. Huh. I never had that before.
Ow. You bitch. No. Yeah, fucking humans. Just keep fucking jumping me. Yeah, don't know about stealing their stuff to selling it. Eh. Mm. Might as well
Oh
take the
crap!
smoked sausage. Better check on Mutt.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
New level in Houndmaster? Awesome. Right. Mount the back of my horse. Yeah, just gotta stop by Ledechko. See if I can see any information on, you know, that charlatan, so I can give that frickin' death robe back.
in the name of God are you doing, poacher?
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw you butchering the carcass.
I was finding out what happened here, so I could report it.
Good. All right. I suppose you're innocent after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. And what were you doing here exactly?
What do you mean by that?
It'll be easier if you just confess.
All right then. I did it. I needed food. They killed my man, burned the house down. I have no food for me or the child. You don't really have to tell anyone, do you? And you won't regret it.
No need for that. I understand. Go, quick, and don't let me see you here again.
Thank you. God bless you.
Alright, well, that happened.
Yeah.
Why is every time I go to this pathway to Ledechko, I see like an animal carcass, I go to check and someone's like, poacher. And I'm just here like, dick.
Like the carcass on the main road.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that's on the poacher. That's not on you. Smart poacher would do it deep in the woods.
Huh, discover the butcher here in Ledechko. I could use this to my advantage. Yeah, best keep myself nice and washed, just in case. Jeez, I just wanted to, sell stuff if I was the front door.
Good morning. God bless.
Alright, gain some rep with that. And since everything's dark right now, I could talk to the innkeeper about stuff.
What out you, sir?
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few Russian, you should go and see him. And that's not all. Especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. And that's not all. Now I think of it, I've not seen Kunhuta here for some time. The local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale.
but she ain't turned up recently.
Oh, Saber the Wolf throwing a dough all of a sudden.
Hey, Savvy.
Yeah, hey there.
What's happening?
Nothing much, thank God. No, that looks like stolen goods. I won't buy that.
Yeah, why are some people just being wise about some stuff I stole from another place? Also, hello, Evertho.
Because some guy probably went to visit the town and was like, hey, someone stole my shit.
Seems annoying, though.
God save you. What?
You up for a throw?
Alright.
St. George, guide my hand.
Yeah, not rolling the best die around here. Oh, that guy's got some curious die on him. Hey, Vince.
No point pushing it.
Go!
Sabby, stop spamming it. Boys, do you have any idea what the hell Savvy's doing right now?
Hi, Savvy. Hi, Merida. I don't know.
No, in my life,
Anyway, hey,
I'll never
Merida.
do that.
Hello, Vince. Hello, Savvy. Hello, everyone. Sorry I forgot to say hello.
That'll do me.
Jeez, that guy got like fucking 2,000 points out of that. There's no way I'm gonna win.
Curses, why did I even start this game?
Boys, so you seeing this right now? In the chat.
Savvy, if you don't answer the question, I'm going to time you out for 30 seconds.
Now you.
Great, my game crashed.
Give it a sec. Give him a sec. Oh, your game crashed? Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was right when I rolled something. Also, I'm getting real sick of Savvy shit right now.
I bought mustard seeds online, white and black. I'm currently waiting for them to come home so I can try making mustard myself. Eat. Oh, I didn't mean it. I'll wait 30 seconds.
Yeah, you went a lot more than you should with that.
I just clicked the button and it says 600 seconds, but I'm going to wait 30 seconds.
Alright. Still, 600 seconds? I thought like half an hour? No? 10 minutes?
No.
Yeah, you think it'd be easy to find in stores, but no. Yeah, it tends to get weird like that. Why is my OBS catching the game? There it is. Jesus. Look bloody long enough. And I'm back in the inn.
Well, you know where the thing is.
Well, yeah, but still annoying. Happy early April Fools.
Sabby, it's March 27th.
You're a stupid fuck.
Okay, that's a little mean, but like, that's not really an April Fool's gag. That's just copying the other guy. That's not an April Fool's gag.
Sabby, there's a difference between an April Fool's joke and being annoying.
Yeah, like, and plus, it's not even April Fool's.
Yeah. Well, if anything, you broke the law.
Yeah.
Jeez, you think I would discover that grocer earlier in Nutrients? Savvy, you're gonna have to chill the fuck out, or there's gonna be massive problems for you.
Massive problem.
Okay, can someone tell me if Sabby ate literal weed? Or something?
A weed brownie? Is it, didn't they say they were in Michigan? Is it legal there?
Well, pretty sure murder is a worldwide illegal activity, but Michigan
We're
still
not talking
does it.
about murder!
I was saying, but Michigan still does it.
What?
Murders. Because you have to be fucking cracked to start considering that. Yeah, hey, April Fools, had the guy telling you to pray before telling you it was an April Fool's joke during high school? That really hurt. Damn.
That's just being a fucking prick.
Yeah, I also had a prick in my time during school during April Fools. They threw a knife at me.
Happy April Fools stabs you.
Yeah, it was more like get some iron in you die and then threw the knife at me. It was back when I was it was like sorry. It was back in my school days. Just go in April Fools throw a knife. What the fuck? How is that a joke? The fact you found an upside down question mark is impressive. But yeah. To be honest, I never thought of it as a joke, like, at all. When can I breathe in space? That's the neat part. You don't. That's pretty
April
much
Fools, you can breathe in space.
That's pretty much the same energy, when someone's like April Fools. It's like, when can some person who thinks being annoying is part of the April Fools holiday. So when can I be a professional April Fools? Someone who actually has a sense of humor. That's the thing. You don't. It's just as bad as April Fools throws acid at you.
It throws acid at you.
Yeah, people tried to attempt that shit in, how do I explain it?
In the UK. Acid attacks in the UK have been known to happen.
I just mean like in my school and during science class. Someone tried to throw a chemical at another. You were joking. Really?
You call me dumb now, asshole? I will find you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sabby, you're not exactly making yourself look good in front of the crowd.
Yeah, this doesn't look good on camera.
Yeah. Not like that. You're getting voice and Vince annoyed.
Yeah.
Because you are Sabby.
Yeah.
Because
this is Sabby.
I doubt he's so much of a stupid fuck that he would give someone else's account.
Yeah.
Well, if you're a hacker, you will have to be permanently banned from Twitch, Discord, and everything else.
Yeah.
You will be blocked from all friends lists. I will warn everyone who has ever been your friend that you've been hacked.
Yeah. Yeah.
The more you learn about my school life, the more concerned you get. Yeah, try voice. He beats you in concern.
Yes, every time Solar tells me a story about his school life, I just wonder how he survived it.
Yeah, although ironically, the tamest bit is some little shit always pulling the fire alarm every other week.
Jesus. It's not as shallow as it looks.
Sabby, you're not really good at making jokes. And it's not even April Fool's Day. Yeesh, now you dox your own life. Seriously, Sabby, you had some friends who were actually harmed by hackers. Why would you even joke about like getting your account hacked? I mean, seriously, what if you just reminded them of their bad days? Sorry or not, you say you're bipolar, but, what was the excuse on that? You were just trying to joke. Well, that's not really how you joke.
It's not April Fool's, Sabby.
And not only that, it's not even a joke with what you did. You were just being one of those regular Twitch annoyances. If anything, you were missing a "wanna get famous? Buy my bots." You don't even like April Fools, says the one partaking in it. I mean, you do realize something a little wrong with that logic there, yeah? Like, honestly, Savvy, you completely fucked yourself up. You got made fun of at school, okay? So did I. Usually with weapons, but still.
So did I. I got called not so nice names. Names I can't repeat on this show.
Yeah, everyone has the traumas, but, you know, guess what? You're not the only one with the traumas.
I'll do that one.
I mean, literally, if, you know, the government heard anything that, you know, that I said alone, they probably renamed Trauma Team to fucking Help 'em, please.
Damn.
Just imagine that like a decade or two later. Oh god, it's the fucking Help 'em, please team.
Gum in my hair once. Yeah. Straight. That's some shit straight out of the damn 50s. Damn it.
Yeah. Damn. You know, to be honest, Savvy, for a proper April Fool's joke, you know, like if you waited on the day and probably just did like this, it's like, alright everyone, I decided not to be a wolf anymore, I'm gonna be a cat. And then you just
now that's an April Fool's joke.
Yeah. You know, you would have got us going, and then if you say April Fool's, it's like, aw, you got us. You had us going for a second.
Yeah.
Like, aw, you son of a bitch, you know? That's why at times you gotta think about what would actually be funny. Sorry for acting toxic. Alright. Vince, you're no longer human. You're now a possum. Now, if you excuse me, you need to play dead and hiss at shit. So, regular work day at your job? You would if you could. What, playing dead and going at people?
Is that what possums do?
Well, he said hiss, so, you know. I kind of thought it'd, you know, count.
Not that one. Damn it.
Yeah, got the Infinilode. Okay, let me see.
It's not totally Infinilode.
Yeah, maybe not. But it does get annoying. Yeah, but usually serious when working. You do hit at some coworkers sometimes if they're being annoying. Damn. So, side stuff aside, you found the game based off a series you like and need help to see if it's a good game. Well, first off, refraining from telling us the name of it isn't gonna help.
True.
God be with you.
Here's your beer recipe.
Wonderful. Here's your reward.
Any chance of a nice little earner for me?
Not so much for you as for me, but you can help me out. The Sasso cobbler's been making some fancy boots, and he's been given spurs from their lordships to add to them. I'm after those spurs.
But won't that get the cobbler in trouble? Losing their lordship spurs, just like that.
And is that any of our concern? No, it isn't.
It's based off the God Eater games, so Monster Hunter?
You can count on it. I'll be right back.
No?
Just don't get yourself caught.
Well, to be fair, God Eater's literally like PSP slash 3DS Monster Hunter style. You know, you go to an area, you beat up a monster, and there we go. The baker is shady. Yeah, I'm trying to get his trust in order to, you know, find the bad people here in Sessau. Code Vein.
Sessau. That sounds familiar, actually. Code Vein.
Ain't that a Vampire Dark Souls game? It do feel like Vampire Dark Souls. Ain't gonna lie.
I don't know what Code Vein is. It just sounds familiar.
There should be a demo of it on Steam. Do you think you could take a wee look, or are you too busy with a match?
I'm in the middle of a match right now.
Okay.
I'll check in a sec.
Well, you might be getting it for PS4. Ain't you saving up for your computer? What's with all these games you keep buying? Like, honestly, how are you gonna show up your, you know, legally owned games?
Your legally owned games.
God be with you.
Goodbye.
Hey, there's a whole bunch of cobbler kits. Okay, where are those royal shoes at? Okay, back. Also, you might be getting the job soon anyway, so... I mean, cool if you are, but... No. Still, save up for computer
Yay,
first.
employment.
You know, just wait until you get your job, if any. Okay, let's see. Are they in here? I'll just steal the money here. 200 groschen though, not bad. Spurs are not shoes. They're metal pieces tied to a shoe to help with giving orders to a horse. They're usually star-shaped. These more cobble kits.
Nah, don't be mean.
What?
I got hooked into the well on the Elios map when the enemy Roadhog has been trying to hook the entire fucking game. I was gonna say in alt text, "Hey, you got one in the mouth," but I was like, "Ah, that's a little mean."
Yeah. Always think before you say. Okay, let's see. Steal the spurs from the Sasau Cobbler. Spurs are rarely used. But where are those spurs?
Spurs are... I'm pretty sure Spurs just give you a charisma bonus.
Well, the thing is, I have to steal the spurs. I'm trying to find them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, where are they? I'm not having an easy time finding these spurs.
Code Vein. Code Vein. $60.
Jesus.
There's a demo. Team up with a AI partner or friend in co-op multiplayer. Dungeon experience, combined strength. Customize your revenant. Okay. Dungeon explorer with a buddy.
Okay. It's discontinued. What, Code Vein or the Spurs?
No, Spurs will never be not produced, Darren. That's a thing that is always going to be made, like barbershop pulls.
Yeah, I'm looking for the pictures. Trunk with the Spurs.
With the Spurs, the whole club's looking at her.
You miss. It's discounted. Oh. Man, even with glasses, I have trouble. Let me double check. I think you were looking at a deluxe edition for Code Vein for that whole $60 stuff.
Nope, that was just the base game on Steam.
Oh, really? It's like 40 here.
Maybe it's on sale in Europe, but not in America.
There's no tag.
I don't know, man.
There's literally no sales tag. I'm just...
It said $60 when I searched the fucking game.
Fair enough, but I'm still saying it's like I'm seeing it as is. Oh, gee.
Are you quite well?
Hmm. Trying to steal stuff for bastards feels a bit daft. She's staring right at you. Awkward. I can agree with that.
Oh, hey, Dispenser. Voice man, have you heard of the cheese sausage? I have eaten hamburger dogs. No, cheeseburger dogs in 7-Eleven. It's a patty, as you would imagine a patty, but in the shape of a hot dog and cheese inside it. But what about 100% cheese sausage? No, so a tube of cheese, like a cheese stick, or like string cheese.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I got the noble spurs.
Yeah.
Come right up.
Why are you doing this side quest?
Yeah, to get Simon to be a little more talkative on discovering crimps. I need to chase this thief.
You gonna cry now? Bugger! Bollocks!
Excuse you. Ow, dick.
Had enough.
Please, leave me be. For the love of God, I only stole a piece of bread. I was starving.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life. From the very foundations, believe me.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. A thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And
Thanks.
Huh, 4 grocery for a fight. Alright, just head to Simon, give the thing, and hopefully that'll be enough to convince him to, you know, tell me where to find the, you know, the suspicious people. Oh yeah, did you read that voice?
Kind of locked in. Give me a sec.
Yeah, give him a minute. He's locked in.
A literal full-size sausage of cheese. Have you ever had any of that? I've never heard of a cheese sausage as you describe. It's just sausages with cheese in them. Damn it.
This one is no meat, full cheese. I guess sometimes they dream about cheese.
Just sometimes.
It just has the shape of a sausage.
Huh.
Alright.
God be with
Here are the spurs from the cobbler.
you. Beautiful. I'll get a good few groschen for them. Here's your share.
Listen, have you heard of any recruiters looking for men in Sassa?
Aye.
And? Where can I find them? And will they speak with me?
And what do you want with them? Never mind. Listen to me carefully. Tomorrow night there'll be a light in the Sasau church and the door will be open. Go in and start praying Our Father.
And how will that help me with the recruiters?
That's what the prayer's for. Just wait until the church is lit up at night. Kneel before the altar and they'll find you. Got it?
Of course. And thank you for the help. The Lord will repay you.
Okay. I finally got the meeting thing.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Alright, well, since my stealing be done, I think it's time for me to put back on, my armor. Okay, suppose there. Alright, don't know if I have to be quiet the whole time, but I could just head to the altar, get recruited, probably fight some bastards. I think you saw someone eat the... Wait. You have weirder chocolate sausage covered in confectionery sugar. I think saw some of that. Wait, you think that was you?
I thought I saw someone eat something like that. Wait, no, it was me that ate that.
It was me, Barry.
Out of-
I ate the chocolate hot dog.
Out of body experiences.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was me, Barry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while before anything's sorted around here. Apparently your schizo ass was wrong about the type of DID you have.
Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. You have the non-possessive type of DID. So a DID that leaves you the fuck alone.
Greetings,
Have you got a bed?
Aye. For how long?
Just the one night.
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
Okay.
Where do I...
On the the second door. God be with you.
Let's see, but your schizophrenic was making you believe it was the possessive kind. Damn. You're literally getting boogeymaned by nothing. Or,
Getting gaslit by your own brain.
Yeah, that. That's exactly it. Thanks, voice. Alright, just gonna do some sleep. Okay, doing the sleep of 11 hours. Also, the difference between possessive and non-possessive is that the former is multiple people, the latter is just you're not being in control and watching the movie. The movie being your life slipping away. Stop saying being sorry for earlier.
At least you now understand.
Yeah. How far back can you read, Dispenser?
Yeah.
Alright, go to church, kneel, and pray. Alright.
Damn it.
You good, voice?
Ah, fucking... I thought I'd be able to get my ult off, but I couldn't. It happens. I'm gonna like DPS. Quickly, go pray, Solar. Pray for our sins.
I'm working on it.
I gotta ask, were you ever a practicing Christian?
Not much.
No, not at all. You ever prayed in a church?
Not really. I got dragged to churches before.
You've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
Solar was a Christian, gasp.
I was dragged into churches by my old schools.
Ow, fuck.
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Pius?
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Let's see. Damn, except it was a buyer school.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
Yeah, this is shady. It do seem shady.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
Fine. So I've got to
This
kill
is
Pius.
shady. Yeah, that's kind of
He's
the
in
point.
the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Take care.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like I gotta kill a pious.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you about this mission. It is both the best and worst mission in the game.
Got Vitalian's speech bumped up.
Nice.
Poverty, chastity, and obedience.
I was kind of hoping you would ask why.
Why?
Do you even know what I'm talking about?
No.
I told you that the next mission coming up is the best and worst mission in the game.
Yeah, you did.
And now I would like you to ask why that is the case.
And I said why. Oh, it seems like sad we got the ads again.
Damn. Okay, so the problem is... Okay. It genuinely is a really good mission because there's so much, like, intricate stuff that all relates to trying to figure out who your target is. But unfortunately, due to a little bit of an oversight, you can figure out who it is if you're paying attention to dialogue options.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta go in there, get money, and figure out.
Yeah.
That means I gotta swap to my sneak gear. Honestly, I don't know what I expected. Times like this, I just feel like a goof.
At times like this, I am reminded of times like this.
And then we're out here, and he's in there. I remember, we're out here.
I just remembered!
We're out here.
Jesus.
Well, I thought it was funny.
Not you! I'm getting melted even though we have healers with... I have healers with me, which makes me think they aren't healing me.
They're not doing their job? Blasphemy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, blasphemous.
Do we really have to kill someone? Who is it? Yeah, it's Pius. And honestly, I don't know who Pius is. Why is it the worst and best mission? Sorry, I got caught off by ads. Oh yeah, you wanna repeat that?
In a sec. Why is it worst best? Okay, so I'll just repeat what I said. It's a very intricate mission. There's lots of little things that are around to try and help you figure out who you're trying to kill, and lots of like items hidden around to help you towards that goal. But it's the worst in that there was an oversight in in dialogue options, and you can figure out who it is if you're just paying attention to what the dialogue option is, like, written out. Pious is not a name. No, the person's name is Pious. Like I know the Pious is someone who is religious, but the person that we're looking for is named Pious.
Yeah, literally born pious. So
Now here's the question, Solar.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the question: Are you gonna kill them or not?
I'm probably gonna have to, unless. Well,
There's multiple options to every thing. The question is, do you want to kill him versus not killing him?
yeah, I'm not sure. He was a former of the goons. But it's kind of like you can't get your finger on it, you know?
Like you don't know your morals.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like someone being a bandit, but they ran off from being a bandit, and they're just hiding in the monastery. And it's just kind of like, what am I gonna do now? You know? It's someone we've already befriended, isn't it? No, at least I don't think so. Yeah, well, I would give for the better books. Tavern Brawler.
What? Are you
Calm down. I
can't get lost.
You know what? Maybe I should fight this guy.
What?
That's right.
You're just spamming the fucking knee kick.
I mean, if it ain't broken.
Fair enough, I guess. Damn, knocked his ass out.
Has a dagger on him, does he? Well, at least that Tavern Brawler's leaving.
Why'd you beat the shit out of him?
Hey, he just instantly went rude on me, so... Well... I decided to throw a sandstorm in his face.
Darude.
Huh. Apparently I can tell Radzig what the bandits want me to do, but the thing is, those guys have tabs on me. Apparently, so would telling Radzig be a good idea? Because technically it'd be running off.
Well, yeah, true. You'd probably stay where you are.
Yeah.
And
I'll
do the shenanigans.
Here's an idea. If I can, I'll try and fake Pius's death. And then report to Sir Radzig when able.
Alright, well, first you got to find Pius. He's at the monastery.
Yeah, it's just we're trying to find that one bitch.
God save you.
Your dog is right there.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Come on.
Mutt's a boy, I should point out.
Fair enough, but it was a funny joke either way.
You say that. Okay, innkeeper.
there any problems? Nothing I've heard.
Hmm.
Take care.
God be with you.
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be.
No. See you later. Pour me one.
Yeah, two people here not being Carl. Matthew and Fritz over there.
I'm glad to see.
You wouldn't be Carl, but.
No. See you later.
I'll bring
Am I supposed to find this Carl around here? Okay, I'm kind of gonna go be right back because I don't think any dinner's been sorted and I'm starving. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey, bud.
I gotta make a 10-minute timer though, one sec. 10-minute timer. Okay, cool. Cool. Jeez.
I could do with something to eat.
Just waiting yet another hour until I can get away into the monastery.
You wouldn't be. No. God be with you.
God save.
You wouldn't be. No.
God be with you.
Just as you ordered.
One ale over here, please.
Good God. You wouldn't be Carl. No.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Jeez, there's gotta be a Carl somewhere.
God be.
Carl's Jr.?
You wouldn't be
You
Carl.
don't even know what that is, I bet.
God be with
What?
Carl's Jr.? It's a fast food place in the U.S. It's probably called Hardee's in Europe or something like that.
Okay, I think I found Carl, but for some reason he's just like, I don't know, staying in bed. You just finished dinner, woo, you're full. Cool, good on ya. It's like nearly 11. Why is this guy sleeping?
Bro is tired.
Yeah, but he just like sleep forever.
You could wake him up.
I can only pickpocket him.
Just make a bunch of noise. Make a bunch of noise, he'll get out of bed.
Yeah, baked beans, jalapeno sausage, and tots. Well, good on ya.
Oh, no, okay. No. You don't have to wake him up. Yeah, you don't have to wake up that guy.
Are you quite
Just
well?
look through his stuff.
You footpad. Help! Arrest that thief!
Oh, great, I'm being called for arrest. That's annoying. I'll just reload for now. Anyway, it's fine. I know where he is now. All he had was food on him. What the fuck? Objective failed. Talk to young man who is supposed to enter the monastery. I couldn't even talk to him to begin with. He was just like
Bro.
freaking out like many lights. Oh my god, another ad. You just got done with one of these. Come on. You're back finally. Yeah, it does happen pretty often. It's because Twitch won't allow engagement if you turn off ads.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit? What the hell was that?
Alright, just need to talk to that person.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St.
Okay, the reading check worked out. Phew.
Let's go.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance.
This game has a literal PS2 Harry Potter Skyrim style game to it.
It's called an immersive sim, Sabby. The name has a genre.
Yeah.
And it's not fucking Skyrim, it's Deus Ex.
Yeah, put away all my worldly goods and chattels. Okay, wherever the thing is, I really hope I don't lose my stuff. Okay, am I supposed to go upstairs for this kind of thing?
The graphics remind me of... What the fuck are you talking about? This game does not look like PS2 Harry Potter.
Yeah, let me see. Where's that stupid box thing? Is this it?
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Yes, it do. No, it doesn't. You're crazy. You are actually crazy if you think this game looks like PS2 Harry Potter.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Why are you so mad, voice? Because I consider that an insult. This game looks great, especially for 2018. PS2 Harry Potter looks like a PS2 game. This does not look like a PS2 game.
Oh, you gotta go, Vince? Alright, you take care, okay?
Talk to you later, Vince.
It does in your opinion.
Your opinion is incorrect.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst.
Besides, the
Dear
game's
brother,
graphics are only medium.
forget your former
Just so I can
life
have better
and
FPS while
embrace
I'm
your
playing.
new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquio.
You've seen better graphic games on PS4. This is a PS4 game.
Yeah, this is a PS4 game. Well, it's a PC game that came out on PS4.
Yeah, I'm still counting it. Oh boy.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum.
I'm saying it looked like shit. Sabby, I will time you out for 30 seconds again if you keep insulting my favorite game. I'll do it.
Henry's really embarrassing himself right now.
He's trying his best.
Darn, he can't do that. Well, the thing is, if you keep ticking off mods, you're gonna get slapped.
This is not a democracy, Sammy.
And wear it with honor.
This is an autocracy.
Welcome, brother.
It would be really ironic if we just played like Helldivers right now.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay.
Welcome, brother.
Achievement
I am
unlocked.
Antonius,
Unlocked
a
monk.
novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery.
Tell Sir Radzik
Tell
what
you
the
you can
bandits
expect
want you to do.
and what your
Objective
duties are.
failed. Damn.
Well, yeah, because now you can't leave until you get the job done.
Yeah. Okay, can I just leave the dialogue up while I go get the air fryer?
Alright.
Alright, I'll be right back. You just do the chit chat this track.
Sure. It's not saying this game is bad. I like the game. Then why are you lying about the quality of the graphics? I'm not. Yes, you are. The game does not look like PS2 Harry Potter. It does not look. You are insane.
Yeah. Yeah. I see there's still an argument going about.
Maybe not a PS2, maybe PS3 that's remastered. I'll accept that.
Thanks for helping me out during the
I'll
ceremony.
accept that. The game is from
I had no
2018.
idea what I was supposed to do.
I'm not quite sure how to
You don't know Latin,
Shut the
do you?
fuck up, Alexa.
Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Hey, what are you eating anyway?
Steak bakes.
Are they good?
Mm-hmm.
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good.
Yeah.
But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Oh
Remember
boy.
one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Huh, that's weird. Frames are dipping in this place. Like, they dipping
Really?
hard.
Service.
Oh, really? That's strange.
Instead of 60, I'm getting 40 FPS. What's wrong?
Game's probably just not optimized in this particular area for some reason.
Well, that's the thing. I snuck in
This is
here
the way to the
before and,
dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop that's left over.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicadas. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers.
Alexa being like, bitch, I know information, lol, okay, voice.
I recommend you get to know the other
You said a PS3.
You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Okay, we're not going to have a conversation about a particular AI thingy. Whose name starts with an A and contains an X.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I was joking about her being that she sasses a lot. Damn.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully,
Might as well get as
everyone
much
except
speech
us,
as I can.
but officially Abbot Peter, and soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter.
I see. Who's in charge? Are there already
brothers John and Nevlas? But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about.
Why can't novices vote?
I might as well
They say
see.
we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
The more I look at the game, the more I see Skyrim
Tell me
graphics.
something about Nevlas.
And Skyrim looks like PS2 Harry Potter to you?
He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Yeah. Now they look like Skyrim.
What are the roles of the various
I have
monks?
bad vision,
Someone
horribly
takes care
even.
of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
There must be some books I haven't read yet.
You don't. Okay. Do you want to know where a lockpick is?
Yeah.
Go to the church where Henry embarrassed himself. Henry.
You want me to go to that segment of the church?
Yeah.
There might be a chance to pickle bus, though.
Pickle bust.
Alright, I'm here at the place.
Go behind that thing you're looking at right now. And take a look around there.
I'll be.
Yeah, be careful with it. I'm pretty sure that's the only one you're gonna get. For free, at least.
I'm Gregor, novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him.
I have to
He's
lift
always
up my
traveling,
tablet to
and
my
on top
face
of
to
that,
see
he's
text
old and
sometimes.
infirm.
It sounds like you have pretty bad
Perhaps
vision.
the good Lord will bless him with
Yeah.
many more years of life.
So why?
And what happens when
Whatever.
the old abbot dies?
So I can understand why this game would look like a PS2 Harry Potter game. Please realize that your vision is impacting
Yes,
your
there
view
are
of the graphics.
Brothers John and Nevlas. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other, those who support Nevlas. And they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Tell me about John.
John is a Circator and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crosier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure. His faith firm, and his ideas rational.
Yes, that's
Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Which is why, whatever.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right. But we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decision can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
Not try to be a smart ass, honest. You were just saying this all.
But don't worry about it.
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
The old abbot is
I'll be right back.
practically on his deathbed.
Alright.
There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half Nevlas. And there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. But you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help you with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well,
hey,
the
I'm
abbot
just
is the
trying
head,
to get some info.
but he's not here.
Oh, by the way,
Then
you
there's
know
the
your
prior and the
worry
sub,
of
the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a
a
novice, you
mission
should be particularly
that's like
mindful of the
timed.
servitors. They're
Yeah.
the ones who maintain discipline and
This is that
policy
mission.
behavior.
Oh, jeez, what am I gonna do?
You have 3 days to figure it out.
Bollocks, it's reaching the night. How do I get around?
Including today.
That means I only have 2 days. Oh, shit.
I meant what the other way, that is the good thing.
What do you desire?
I'd like to ask... Can you tell me something about...
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict, the fundamental priest...
Do you never want to know what...
And what should be going on? The sky is just...
Who would you like?
I thought long and hard about it.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother.
Hmm.
I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
Yeah, jeez, trying to look around for this
You're
shit is
young,
hard.
perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when.
I'm interested in the other novice. Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is alright. He's always happy to help, which is...
I'm interested in...
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got some...
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circators who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's no monk. That's what my gut tells me. And my gut's never wrong. What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it. Not act on your own.
Where is Siskin?
Praise be.
Is it possible?
Only the abbot.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his.
Is there anything?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing. But not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished.
Where am I gonna find this son
now
of a
I
bitch?
believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Okay, it seems like I got scattered pages.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages...
Oh, Lord.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask...
Where the fuck is this Siskin guy?
Who?
Siskin.
Siskin?
Yeah. Literally the name.
Snake Plissken?
Whatever.
What is it, brother?
Should I tell Antonius about my search for Pius? I'm worried he might flip.
It's up to you, man. It's up to you to figure out who Pius is.
Everything's up to me to figure out who Pius is.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Okay, so just so you know, From tomorrow onward, you're gonna have to follow a strict schedule. If you do not follow that schedule, you will be reprimanded.
Well, the thing is, I can't seem to find the Siskin guy at all.
Praise be to...
I'd like to ask... I'm interested...
It was founded by Saint Procopius, 5
heretics.
They wanted to work.
Tell me something about...
Prayer, work.
Who's in charge of...
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery.
Spell it.
But you...
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect
Siskin.
That's novice Siskin.
Oh, well, I found Siskin here.
Freaking.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
I'm still curious about this treasure.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to...
Who would you elect?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. The monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for. My advice is to try Brother Solarius.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Jeez.
What's up?
I'd be interested to hear what you think
I don't
about the
know,
other
it's just the
novices.
whole trying to figure out the mystery thing is definitely a pain in my head.
What can you
Well,
tell me
you
about
you
Lucas?
just got here. You
It's a
haven't even
tricky
started following
situation
the
with
schedule.
Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all.
Remind me, who was the first guy that you were talking to? The guy who was kind of showing you around?
Antonius.
It's that touching, is it? Touching? More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days.
But they'll learn.
Yeah, how am I gonna pick this bastard's pocket to see?
I hope you've got a relatively recent save if you're gonna try and pickpocket people.
I've got an itchy feeling.
A lot of my snaps are a little slapped off, so it's a little tough.
Nonsense. Why would anyone do that?
Hollow Knight Silk Song was revealed 2,223 days ago.
Yeah, where's the food around here? Hmm. Oh boy, what do I do? You're neglecting your daily schedule. Shit.
Now remember, I'm kind of an expert on this game, so if you want help, you can just ask.
Go see if I could try and pickpocket Siskin, see if I can find that dice in his pocket.
You think it's Siskin?
Yeah, maybe. He's kind of sus and he kind of matched the whole money fact. A little bit.
Alright.
Only books in his pocket. Damn. Could be Lucas.
You could try pickpocketing, yeah, pretty much everybody. See if try and find the dice.
Let's see. Hang on.
What's up?
I'm gonna grab 1 hour of sleep. Just so I can get a save.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I think it might be clever before I start picking more pockets, because sometimes it'll just instant loss. And that's going to be bad for me if I'm not careful.
Fair enough.
Knew it. I knew that would happen. I knew it.
Damn.
I absolutely knew it. This is exactly why I saved. And Tony's just got nothing in his pocket.
Check his storage chest. All of the novices have storage chests.
I mean, I could barely see them. Wherever they may be.
Do you still have the yeah, okay.
Yeah, I definitely can't start because some people are sleeping in front of lockboxes.
Try that one.
What do we have here?
A
A
dagger.
nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk
You could use
need
that to murder someone.
Oh, the but I'm a victim. Damn.
What happened?
I was trying to pickpocket a bitch.
Damn.
Especially when I stole the dagger. Wow. Instant con the pickpocketing. Do I really need to be more quiet? Because I have no more noise reduction.
It...
Books on this monk.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
And no lucky dice here. No lucky dice here. Wait a minute, Siskin ain't sleeping anymore. Where are you at?
Don't get caught while you're exploring.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, just where in the piece of piss is it?
You're neglecting your daily schedule.
Where's it? Alright, new level in stealth. Cool. Where the hell did Siskin go to? Oofed.
Find him.
Yeah, all I'm accidentally doing is finding pages from the book.
One thing you could try to do is load your earlier save when Siskin is still asleep, and then just wait for him to wake up and follow him.
Well, that's the thing. I think he already ran off while I was asleep. So I'm kind of screwed in that regard.
You're allowed. You have multiple days. The movement that they do is kind of the same.
Yeah, it's just right now I'm just sneaking around at night. And outdoors. Oh boy.
What are
I've
you
been
doing
seen.
here?
What are you doing here?
You've been seen.
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Hmm.
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
Yeah, unlock the cabinet containing the forbidden books. Can't be too hard.
What is it, brother?
I better tell Tuscan I opened it. Hmm.
Praise be to Christ.
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
Hang on.
Why aren't you sleeping? What are you doing here?
I swear, Siskin, if you snitch on me...
I swear, Snake.
Gotta be somewhere.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, it's just Siskin kinda... I don't know, just been like, what are you doing here just because I stepped in territory?
What? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
Is someone there?
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Hey, who's there? Shouldn't you be getting your rest and not wandering about like a ghost?
Oh boy.
Huh.
Gregor.
Do you know the Rolling Stone magazine?
No.
It's
Might
a
be interested.
pretty popular magazine.
Tell me about
if there was a one-bed record,
They
it was
wrote an
friend,
article
of course, the
that
exception is
came out
myself.
today that says why Marvel
What could interest
Rivals
you
is a
about
hit with Rule 34 porn communities.
wasn't meant.
That's all. Will you tell me something?
Look, nothing against.
Very well.
Thank you.
Yeah, I best head to a bed right now.
Head to bed, or you'll be dead.
Might as well be.
Anyway, like I told you earlier, if you need help, you can just ask me. I could tell you what to do, or I could just tell you who it is.
Well, can you tell me what to do? Because I looked through a list, but I couldn't read it fast enough.
What was the list?
It's the Abbott's list. I broke into the Abbott's chambers and read a book. It was about the list of new people, and it was just, I was hearing like, who's there? And I'm just like, oh shit, and I had to get off the book.
Alright, well... Do you really want to try and figure out who it is, or do you want a really big hint?
Do you know the guy who suspected Siskin as, Brias or Porius?
Okay, let me tell you. It's not Siskin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was just, I realized that, there was the... How do I explain it?
And again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that from Easter until the calends of October.
It's just, I'm trying to remember that guy who pointed at Siskin. I realized there's the whole "you might be the one I'm looking for." That one who I first entrusted the search to.
Who was the first one that you trusted the search to?
That's the thing I'm trying to remember. It's just, he looks exactly like, you know, I'd rather keep to myself, thank you guy.
Antonius?
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished. Brother?
Yeah, jeez.
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Yeah, I'm getting
I still
refreshing.
need to look through your pockets to see if you have
You just managed to get out of it. Now
here in the monastery. I don't care where you got it or why.
you just managed to get out of the punishment.
Your intention.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting okay. You're gonna have to load a save.
Failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby back.
I booted off.
Yeah, if you fail, like really, like if you get really fucked up, you get kicked out of the monastery.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pick nasty habits, be it the case. Yeah. Should I just do the sleep and just move it along, cause... Yeah, again, I could steal the dagger. Yeah, again, would I need to find the dagger in someone's pocket if that's the case? Yeah, I'll just do the sleep. Okay, let's see. Let's see if 5 in the morning is the piece.
You should have a schedule on you. They should have given you one that was like, this is what you need to do at these specific times.
Yeah, but the thing is, I can't read it.
What do you mean you can't read it?
It keeps being too dark for me to read it.
Go to an area with light.
That's what I've been trying to do, but it's just like, you are neglecting, you must die.
Okay. First things first. I think it's prayer. Oh, I think you slept in a little too late.
Yeah, I'm just hurrying to the mass. Ew, this is tedious as shit.
Yep, now you gotta wait here for a bit.
Yeah, as soon as I even know, because trying to figure this shit out is tough. Yeah. I gotta lie, this mission feels awful.
Do you want me to just tell you who it is?
Kinda feeling like having to skip it. Not gonna lie.
Is that a yes or a no, Darren? You gotta...
You know what? Sure, tell me. This is piss.
It's Antonius.
Really, it was him. Mother...
Remember what I said about the game having an oversight?
I didn't even notice anything in the dialogues.
There is a dialogue option when you're talking to Antonius where Henry will go, I know it's you. And Antonius goes, all right, I give up. It's me. No evidence. No reasoning. Antonius just immediately gives up. So what I did in my playthrough is you get the dagger from the chest and you go to Antonius during the night when everybody's asleep. I just stabbed him there and then left. I took his die and then left.
Well then. Yeah,
But
Christ, how
if
long
you
is
don't
this
want
mash shit?
this mash shit. If you don't want to do that, you can
What, just tell him to give me his dice and money?
you can help him fake his death and escape from the monastery.
It would be more quiet, honestly.
So I would suggest perhaps loading a save where you first arrived and Antonius is showing you around. And he's like, okay, that's everything. Anything else? And then you're like, it's you, isn't it? You're pious. And he's like, okay, I admit it.
Well, let's see. Needle in a haystack sounds like it.
Welcome, brother.
Thanks for helping me.
You don't know.
Being here in the... Would you tell me?
I'm a novice and I'm here because...
Let's go then.
Good. Make sure to read. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything. Remember one word. Discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
I can't find the dice on him, and I tried to pickpocket his ass.
He doesn't have the dice on him. Just talk to him. Just be like, I know it's you.
I'd like to ask... Who's in charge? I see. Are they... Tell me some... Tell me... What are they...
They can be...
Who's in charge?
Truth.
Are there all... This... Tell me... Why... Why...
We... Lockpicks? You surprised me, brother. And you...
Yeah, it seems like I need to get around this whole thing.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we
Oh, you have to go through the whole tour? Yeah.
find a free bed.
Yeah.
The tour ends
Now
outside,
yours.
I'm pretty sure.
Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. Peace be with you, brother. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night.
Yeah, I just want to get out of here. I really don't like this place.
So beware.
You've been here for like barely 40 minutes.
Yeah, no, really, I want to burn this place to the ground.
Together with the library.
Don't talk about burning churches, Darren.
It's a video game church. Besides, I'm not a natural arsonist.
Well, why do you hate this place so
Always
much?
listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicadas.
Yeah, that whole mass thing just pissed me off.
You'll know them by the
Well,
names
you're
they bear.
okay. You're supposed to have the schedule and know. I think it's only like a couple of hours, so you're supposed to use the time skip to go a couple hours as soon as mass
During
starts to
meals,
go
you must
straight
be
to
silent.
lunch.
Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
Still.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, Expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. If you need anything...
Thanks for showing...
Okay, I guess I'll just tell him I search for Pius. And then accuse him.
Hey, I'm looking for Pius. I'll help you find him. I know it's you. Okay.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend.
Yeah, you see how he immediately tries to deflect the accusation?
Yeah.
I know you're Pius, the man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
Yeah, as soon as I get out of here, the bar.
But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
Alright, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
What's up?
I'm just trying, it's that I heard what, I heard what the guy said about, like, getting blood and lockpicks, but it's like, how many, it's like, I'm having trouble trying to get the blood.
It's in the kitchen, I'm fairly certain. If not in the kitchen itself, then in the food storage area.
It's just I'm trying to figure out a way to write down the thing to be like, hey, soup.
Hey, soup. Hey, soup. What's up?
Yeah, it's just still trying to find that whole thing. Just be like, get blood for the soup.
For the soup. Alright. Alright, hold on.
I mean, you think this little paper on the wall would help, but no. Oh yeah, let me tell you. He's annoying.
Sneak into the kitchen and write blood on an order list on the table.
Okay. See, I'm in the kitchen, but I'm not finding an order list, like, at all. Oh, wait. Found it.
Okay. So, now you have to wait for the next...
Yeah, the next day. Yeah, I best take the time to get out of here. Alright, do a quick sleep here, because I want to get out of here. Damn.
What's up?
You see what the Spits are saying?
Alexa, please. No, don't. No, no.
No, by Megan Trainor.
No! No! Alexa, stop playing music.
Yeah.
Don't fucking...
Yeah. Yeah, now goodbye. You go to fucking sleep. Damn. Can you believe it?
Goodbye, I go to fucking sleep.
That's what I said.
I go to fucking sleep.
Okay, go to the church prayer for mass. Alright. Yeah. Hey, voice, heads up.
What's up? Creepy nuts.
Yeah.
Creepy nuts. Damn. You ever been accused of having creepy nuts?
No one ever likes my bag of nuts that have Halloween faces on them. You just hear them go. No one ever likes them. Is there like any food spots for me around here? Where would the blood be? Anyway, have fun, Lamau. Damn. Remember the read all chat. No, but honestly, this is a fire song. There's also the English version of it.
You know, I did.
Oh, what? You were trying to play the Polish version?
Yes. Remember to read all of it. Well, it doesn't have to be the Polish version. Dispenser clearly knows English.
Well, I was asking if that was the case. Yeah, you think it's Korean.
You've reached 4 hours, by the way.
Yeah, but I want to get out of here first. I need to find that blood.
I think it's Korean. I don't know, though. The blood is in... It's not going to be in the lunchroom. It's going to be in the kitchen.
I mean, yeah, it's just with people here. It's a little fucky. Slip. Yeah, where beeth the blood? Am I like waiting at the wrong time of day to get it?
It should be there. Just take a look around.
Yeah, let's see. It's about 7 a.m. and I'm still messing up on finding it. Am I like too early for it?
Hold on. There is an Assassin's Creed Easter egg in this quest, apparently.
Cool and all, but I am trying to get out of here.
Okay. Blood. Blood, 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 blood. On the table where the list was.
Have a list?
during mealtime or during night. Oh, wait, no.
I got blood. I got it.
Okay. Talk to Antonius. Although you can't talk during lunch, so.
Definitely can. It's just... I'll need to get to Nevlis and talk to him
I'm
a bit.
Gregor, a novice.
Try and do my job
I
a little
know.
bit, then
I
talk
saw
to
you at the
Antonio when
ceremony.
they're able.
My name is Neblis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions.
Time for alchemy.
Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere
Cockerel
nearby.
potion.
Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Do I even know? Okay, cockerel is there. Good. Okay. Spirits, handful of Valanian, and 2 mint. Okay, put spirits in. Grind 2 mint. And boil the mint for 1. Yeah, might as well get some alchemy experience here. Alright, put that in there. Okay. Grind the mint, boil mint for 1 turn, then add Valorant and boil 2 more turns. Hey, what does distill mean, if you'll tell me?
Put water in it. Oh, wait, no. Use the, still. But it's the... It's the thing with the weird spigot. Yeah, that thing.
Why can't I use it? How do I use this? Help. Help me, voice.
What's up?
I can't use the still.
You have to pour the... You have... The actual process is to go... Is, like, Henry tilts the still towards the cauldron. He pours the liquid from the cauldron into the still.
It doesn't seem to be working, though.
It should be able to just use it like anything, like the blower or the fire.
I literally can't without accidentally firing it. What if I pull out a file and go to the still?
Oh yeah, you need a file to use the still. Sorry. You know there's 3 joke items in the game?
Such as... hold on. How do I pull this stick? Wait, do I?
Coffee, which wasn't available in the Dark Ages. Magic Pie Mushroom, which is just a reference to pie. And Crystal Meth.
Hey, how many times am I supposed to fire this distiller?
Until it's done. I think once you fire it once, it's done.
I kind of had to lay it twice. Don't know if it worked. Oh,
I'll take a look at
I brewed
it.
the cockroach potion. That's what it said.
Oh, you got it. All right, cool.
Okay, I need another. Okay, first let's pour in the spirits. And then we grind 2 mint. You know, once we do that, we boil it for like burn or something. Yeah, any moment now, game. Alright. Alright, so let's hear... Alright, that's another cockroach potion.
Yay, cock potions.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made.
Alright, here we go.
Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Okay, what else does the everyday laborers mention? 12 noon, work in library assigned by brother librarian. Jesus Christ, am I not allowed to step out and talk to Antonio? Yeah, I am right stuck behind the schedule then.
Well, if you did the job, I believe you can...
I tried to step out. It was neglecting duty time there for some reason.
Well, yeah. You'll have to fast forward time then.
Yeah, it's just... I don't know, it's kind of annoying, you know? It's supposed to be 12 noon, I gotta do that. Even though I resented, that bandit camp, after the prologue, I'm starting to miss it.
You're missing Pribyslavitz?
Yes.
Really?
This church is making me feel it.
Oh, come on. This church is not that bad. You were on Pribyslavitz for a while, and you're pretty close to ending this.
Yeah.
How do you hate schedules and routine over bandits trying to kill you and your dog?
Yeah. Because when I'm doing this, it makes me realize that I looked at something in the teeth.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Yeah, sit at the table and begin copying. Yeah, time for Henry to learn.
To learn.
Oh,
and to burn.
Oh shit, why can't I read this? Them Tufa. Yeah, I hope I picked the right ones. I was looking at that damn book to try and get it right.
Oh, were you doing the Latin section?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Latin section, you kind of just have to guess.
I was just reading answers and the book to see how it goes.
I tried doing that. Shit, I could not do
This
it.
is quite inexcusable, boy. Can you even read?
Brother.
Yeah. Well, I got slagged out. Dang it.
If you want to try and... there was really no point to it.
I really don't know where to find Antonius, though. Just don't want any circuitors, banning me from, I don't know, the pub.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Whenever you find Antonius, he'll say to meet at the dormitory after evening mass. Also, there's a lot of valuable shit if you want to try and grab everything.
I tried looking in that forbidden cupboard. There was not much. In fact, every place I lockpicked didn't have anything of value worth shit.
The main hallways, I know for a fact, the little cupboards that are in the main hallways between like the dormitories and the church and all that, they should have like golden crosses and silver goblets and all that.
Yeah, still, things become pain. See, work in library, 4 p.m. afternoon worship. Yeah, jeez. I won't lie to you, this could be a pain in the butt.
Pain in the butt.
Yeah, come on, hit the 4 o'clock already. Go to the church for prayer and mass. Where's Antonio? I need to talk to him. Stop playing the stealth music every time I go around. Jesus Christ.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. I'll just skip 1 hour and see how it goes.
But yeah, Antonius might show up at the fucking mass. Could talk to him.
Well, let's see. The half hour? Is this good enough? Good enough.
Not now, brother. After mass.
Alright. Has to be after mass. Okay. 6 p.m. Vespers Common Supper. I don't know what that is, but alright. Okay, just try and time this right. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, you know when I crashed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was while I was playing that dice game with somebody. Moment cup landed, crash.
Damn.
Yeah, that was me doing it. Yeah, I'm neglecting my duties, god damn it.
Bitch.
Expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by actions to their harder hearts and their minds. Abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called.
7 p.m. Compline, free time before retiring. I just hope I can find Antonius soon.
You could have. It probably would have been a while.
I
but
tried
you
to
could have
talk
waited
to him during mass.
No, after mass. Just wait for mass to end.
Check the star, go to bed. Where's the most white-robed bastard around?
The most white bastard ever.
Yeah, Siskin, yada yada. It's Lucas. Antonius.
Ah, Gregor. I have everything we need for the escape.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Yeah, take a look. Freaking code flying.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Yeah.
Excellent. Straight out of
the dormitory. You know, oddly, this feels familiar. I think you just need to pick I have everything again.
What exactly is your plan? And why
Yeah,
can't
there
we
you go.
do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Right after evening mass, meet with Pius in the dormitory. Well, let's see if I'm that lucky, huh? Yeah, but yeah, what were you explaining earlier? Because I was trying to get Antonia's words in.
I have everything thing. I'm fairly certain that might have happened to me when I did this quest because it feels a little familiar.
What you mean when your code popped?
When the code popped.
Well, it technically did. You saw for yourself.
It does feel a little familiar. Anyway, yeah, just wait for Antonius.
Yeah, but the thing is, this is after the evening meal, so I don't know if it works.
Just it'll be fine.
I really do hope it'll be fine. I just want out of here. Please. Please.
Please.
I want to get my old gear back. I want to get back to the outside world. I want to get ambushed by bandits again. I can't believe that I'm saying it. Yeah, loading's not people.
Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Yeah, we're getting a cutscene of all this. Well, I guess now I gotta follow Pius.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Huh, didn't know Mud was in the church as well.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
I was glad to help. I did what I needed to do and no one got killed.
Can I ask for the dice, though? I need the lucky dice.
What will you do now?
Well, then let's just see how the conversation goes.
Steal the first horse I come across and ride until dawn, far, far away from here. I was thinking... Here, take this. Show it to those cutthroat bastards and tell them you found it on me. That should convince them. Especially when they hear about the outcry here after the Friars found out we've gone.
Your lucky die?
In a manner of speaking. Hope it brings you more luck than it brought me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me live, Brother Gregor.
My name's Henry.
All right, Brother Henry. May God be with you.
Let the guy live and try to redeem himself a second chance.
Okay. You did the right thing, and you didn't commit murder on hollowed ground.
Objective failed. Take back your things. Oh.
Oh, that's the chest that you put everything in before you entered the monastery.
Oh shit! I need to get back in there. I need to get my shit back.
Die is cats.
What are you doing? A monk got no
Stuff.
My stuff. I need all that. That's my favorite stuff. Ugh.
Yeah, what up?
It looked like Konami is posting some stuff about the new Silent Hill F coming out. And it's got some, like, gross body stuff.
Yeah, what's this Silent Hill F?
It's set, I think it takes place in Japan.
Really?
Kind of like how Silent Hill 4 takes place in a hotel that's not in, or in an apartment building that's not in Silent Hill. I think Silent Hill F takes place in maybe ancient Japan?
Okay. Can't sprint while overloaded. What's got me? What's got me in the shits?
Did you ditch your priestly robes?
No, I didn't.
Well, ditch them. They're literally not even worth trying to sell.
That's the thing, they're only 2 in weight. My max is 190 and I'm at 215. Okay.
Oh, okay, it's 1960s Japan.
Did get a whole bunch of arrows. Dang it. Okay. Anyway, level 16. What can I get from here? Hey, still streaming? Well, I mean, yeah, kinda. Let's see, gonna grab the scout free just to have better sightings.
Just a squee. Anyway, yeah. Solar was planning on getting out of the monastery before ending stream, and he's out. You're 4
Yeah.
hours, 45 minutes in. You want to just go for 5?
Well, I mean, that'll be the whole thing about going to the swamp bit. I mean, it's probably timed. Probably.
Not that timed, but I'm not going to tell you to stop.
How did it happen? What, going to church? Biggest mistake of my life.
Yeah.
I missed getting raided by humans and bandits. The most traumatizing thing in my life. I wonder if I should, like, I don't know, just use my Audacity to record, like, a Jack and Daxter sound effect and play it.
Which sound effect?
How do I explain this? Also, it seems like I need to cut around the Sasso to cross the river. Do you know how, like, in the original Jack and Daxter, there was, like, this, you got a power cell celebration effect?
Oh, it goes like down, down, down. That one.
I guess we'll go with that. Okay, Sabby knows. Yeah, but the thing is,
Yeah, I know what you're talking
I'm
about.
asking boys, Sabby. You know,
Yeah, I know the sound. I just described it to you, like 100% accurately.
Yeah, but I'm still saying. Yeah,
yeah, that sound is burned into my fucking brain, man.
Yeah, you have no idea how nice it feels to not be in that fucking thing again.
Your freedom! Yeah, being a monk in a monastery was... If you weren't, like, 100% God all the time, like, it was misery.
Yeah, which is why I'm going to just head to the camp and save and quit there, and then we'll just continue off from next time. Although I will have to check if people are up for Saturday. Yeah, I'll just go with this fork in the road and decide. Wow, that fork was shorter than I thought. Alright.
Sure voice, lol. What are you talking about?
Alright. Let's quit off of it.
Alright, fair. Good stream, bud.
Thanks, and also thank you for helping me find a way to skip past that shit, cause that time limit would have killed me, I swear to God.
It's 3 days?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I am not good at managing in games.
Time management.
Yeah, that. I mean, hell, I can't even manage my own inventory. What else can I do with the sounds? I mean, the
Fair enough.
times. Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, you take care, bud, and have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, see ya. Jeez, I am starving. I may have had steak bakes, but I'm still a bit hungry because that's all I had, a couple of steak bakes. Anyway, y'all take care, and I'll see you next time on the next stream I make. Until then, see you later. Hold on. Alright, cheers!